Party time. Oh, strange. Okay, attempt at party time again. Hey, Stacy, how are you? I don't know if you can tell, but I've got a fancy new camera, or at least I'm finally using the fancy camera that I had. Yeah, me too. Alright, thanks. Obviously, Landon is still here too. He's doing school, but he's here to watch me start up. You know what? Before I start, yeah, actually, it wasn't. It's not mine. Jonathan let me use it. Yeah, before I start, I'm actually gonna double check the team just to be sure I've got all the parameters right. Kind of important, right? All right, so they're all max Dynamax level. Yeah, Jonathan is definitely a good man. Effort trained, effort trained, effort trained, effort trained, effort trained. Okay. All effort trained. Wikiberry, leftovers, light clay, lumberry, citrus berry, miracle seed. All of these things are correct. Thank you, Krista. The heat ran? No, I picked it up in a raid. Yeah. Nah. Nope. Yeah, I wouldn't be going for it if it was the URL name. Okay. Everything looks correct, so I think I'm good to lock in. I'm playing a bit of a mind game with this too because I'm using a team that people might be able to recognize, which puts me at a bit of a disadvantage, but it's rearranged in a different way than the actual rental team is. So they might be thinking like, oh, then it's clearly been changed up in some way or another, but it's actually not changed up at all, so it might throw people off. What? Oh, I named it that. Mm-hmm. Registeel. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, here's our first opponent. Rodrigo already at 1552. All right. This will be fun. All right, we've got a Suicune, a Porygon 2, Tyranitar, Zapdos, Grimmsnarl, and the Incineroar. Okay, let me think here. Yeah, probably a good idea. Please do. I need to focus. I'm going to lead with Grimmsnarl here because I want to shut down a potential Tailwind or Trick Room. They've got both on this team because Suicune can run Tailwind, and obviously Porygon 2 is like the premier Trick Room center right now. The Grimmsnarl I'm not too concerned about, although it might be annoying if it taunts Rotom. I could maybe lead Landorus in this match. Actually, Landorus is good into a lot of my opponent's Pokemon, isn't it? So I'm gonna bring it. If I can get like a Swords Dance up, I might be able to just sweep. They'll make it hard. They'll probably make it hard for me though. Registeel is pretty good here too. Let's see. What's my last one? I think it's Finny, just in case I need to switch Landorus out to take a like a Scald from. Yeah, I think Finny's a good choice here. Okay, here goes. Rodrigo looking cool there. Me looking derp as usual. It's kind of my top skill right now. Okay, Zapdos, Grimmsnarl. This could be interesting. Because I'm thinking possibly just fake out Swords Dance. So I can fake out the Grimmsnarl and try to get the dance off on the Landorus. The problem is, I guess if Zapdos maxes and Airstreams me, it'll hurt a lot. Which I'm honestly kind of concerned about. So maybe I can switch Registeel in. Actually, yeah, I think that might be a better play. So I'm going to fake out the Grimmsnarl and switch Registeel in. I don't like that play either. I'm going to try for the Swords Dance, honestly. This is hard. Okay, sweet. I get my... unless they fake out first, or taunt first, if they're faster, I get my Swords Dance off. We'll see how much faster I am. Okay, I'm faster. Phenomenal. And this turn, we're in a good place because I can set up a light screen. Like, yeah, they got a special attack boost there. But I can set up a light screen and go for Max. Max Quake is actually kind of risky. Because I could switch Porygon back out into Zapdos. Do they do that here? Maybe I actually might just Max Quake the Grimmsnarl. Just in case they do that. Well, what's Porygon going to do? Ice Beam? I should survive that just fine. Yeah. Actually, I might go, if I'm gonna, well, no, nope, not Swords Dance again. that'd be a throw. Yeah, I'm gonna Max Quake the Grimmsnarl. Because they could, I guess, they didn't switch. I guess I could have Quaked the Porygon. I could have also taunted the Porygon, but they might be reading that as an option that I'm gonna go for, and just Ice Beam immediately. Yeah. I could get tricked here, I guess, which would be annoying. Nope, they're maxing. What are they maxing? Are they maxing Porygon? Oh, that's wild. Okay. I'm definitely glad I put up Light Screen. Max Quake's gonna come up pretty big for me here. But I'm probably gonna get tricked here, which is gonna be annoying. Yeah, here comes probably... Oh, fake tears. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. This might be bad. This might actually be bad. Alright, there goes Grimmsnarl. Yeah, this Max Hailstorm's gonna do a lot, though. After the fake tears, it's gonna do a lot. Behind Light Screen and the fact that I'm maxed, I might still survive. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's got +1, so... yeah. Oh my god, yeah, but the hail's gonna take me out. Okay. Yeah. That was a good play, though. I gotta say, I did not consider them maxing the Porygon. That said... I can bring Registeel in here and probably pretty comfortably start setting up my it's Incineroar. Okay, so I protect for this turn then. Yeah, at this point the most dangerous thing is probably the Zapdos, but I can switch out Grimmsnarl here into Finny. And I'm going to... I don't think I go for the Iron Defense this turn. I have to protect just in case they fake out. And there's a decent chance they don't, I guess, but we'll see what happens. Like, it's not great to lose our Dynamax so easily, but we did sort of like force them into maxing something that generally doesn't want to max. Oh, it's got taunt. That's annoying. Okay. Launcher Max Strike into Finny. Take that pretty well. Not gonna lie, the taunt's really annoying. But because I know they have it, I suppose I can just go straight for body press. Maybe I Calm Mind the Finny. I might Calm Mind the Finny here. Body press the Incineroar. Should do a fair bit, although they might switch Incineroar out here. They don't. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So I get up my Calm Mind, which means I'll take another hit pretty easily. Here's Body Press. Registeel is faster than Porygon, so that's kind of worth noting. Another Max Strike. Although we won't be faster next turn because of that. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do here is switch out Registeel to reset the taunt. Yeah, here's my Wiki Berry getting me back up to over half, which is great. Means they shouldn't be able to take me down this next turn. So I'll be able to get off a pretty strong, excuse me, a pretty strong Muddy Water. That's what I'm gonna go for. And then yeah, I'm gonna switch out to reset the taunt here. Go into Grimmsnarl. The biggest concern right now is definitely the Zapdos. But if I can Spirit Break it a few times, it becomes effectively useless. Again, a Parting Shot. That was smart. Makes a lot of sense. Although I will damage the Zapdos. Thank you very much. Easy no more. Yeah, I do get some decent damage on the Zapdos here, which is good. And I could get a yeah, it's not going to do much at all. And I could get a an accuracy drop on either Pokemon here, which would be fantastic. Nothing there. Okay, that's fine. I do have Fake Out on Grimmsnarl, so I think that's what I'd go for here to do some more damage to Zapdos. Make sure that only Porygon can attack this turn. It can't Trick Room, because if it Trick Rooms, Zapdos is then slower. Nah, they actually already maxed the Porygon, so we're okay here. We don't miss. That's great. Oh, did we? No, yeah, it was a crit. Okay, that helps a lot, honestly. The most dangerous thing here was the Zapdos, and we do get a double accuracy drop. Wow, that's phenomenal. Okay, real good start here. I have to imagine the opponent's probably a bit tilted here. I'm just gonna Muddy Water and Spirit Break. Either way this goes, the Zapdos should go down, and that was our most dangerous opponent here. The Incineroar, I guess, is maybe somewhat tough to deal with. But if Finny survives this turn... Yeah, if Finny survives this turn, then... Oh, they've got Detect. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. We'll see what they do with Porygon here. Going for Tri Attack, and they miss. Oh no. I gotta say, I don't feel great about that, but you know. Yeah, definitely gonna double the Zapdos again. They might switch here, but if they do, they probably lose their Incineroar. Okay, no, but they do connect Thunderbolt, which we don't survive. That's fine. Honestly, it's okay, because Spirit Break's gonna take it down. Yep. That was a crit, but it didn't really matter. They're going for recover. But that's okay. At this point, the Porygon is the least of our worries. We need to handle the Incineroar first. Then after that, we should be good. And there's a decent chance that they just, I don't know, they either Flare Blitz or Taunt here. It's hard to say which. And I'm leaning towards them taunting just to stop me from setting up Iron defenses. So, yeah, because I mean, I don't know. Maybe I hedge my bets a bit. Go for Iron defense here. Spirit Break onto the Incineroar. Shouldn't KO, but it'll do a good bit. Yeah, they're just going straight for Flare Blitz. With that, then, yeah, I survived that just fine. Like, yeah, it looks pretty bad, but now it's low enough. Oh, it's got its berry, though, of course, of course. Okay. And I guess maybe they doubled into... They double into Registeel here? I wouldn't think so. Ah, they miss again. Man, that's got to be really annoying. They did. I guess they did double into Registeel, but that's fine. I'm gonna protect this turn for more leftovers. Our light screen's gone, so I need to set that back up again. But that's fine. I can do that. Yeah, they're trying to double Registeel now. With one boost, I think we actually might be good just to, yeah, I'm gonna body press the Porygon here. I think it KOs. And then I'm going to Spirit Break the Incineroar, because they're gonna Flare Blitz again, and with that recoil, Spirit Break should KO. I think this might be the end of the game here. Unless this crits, Registeel definitely survives. Yeah, no crit. Okay. There's Spirit Break. Is that a KO? Yeah, it is. Okay, good, good. This should be a win then. I imagine, I think +2 body press always KOs at this range. No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. That's fine, but it didn't really matter too much because next turn I just double on it. And yeah, it doesn't hurt the Grimmsnarl. Oh, it does freeze, but that's a little annoying, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah, because all Registeel has to do is attack, and Grimmsnarl has the chance to thaw out, but even if it doesn't, we're both faster than the Porygon is, so yeah. Alright, first game, first win. Huh? This team's good, man. I love this team. Onward and upward. And they were a higher rank than me, so I actually get 18 points up. Instead of like the standard like 15 or so. 1547, Omer. Okay, we're looking at Sun here, which is definitely concerning. For that reason, I definitely bring Grimmsnarl, but what I want to do... Oh, it's either Grimmsnarl or Finny to shut down the sleep chance. Registeel is not the play in this game. Too much fire, too much special attack. Rillaboom for the Lapras is weird to see, to be honest. Being a Rillaboom for that is somewhat compelling. But I think I want to start with the Grimmsnarl and probably Rotom. Yeah, I think that's how I want to start with this. I do want Landorus. I think Finny is a decent bring here. I just need to watch out for the Raichu and the Venusaur. Yeah, okay, here we go. You know what? The Lumberry was probably useful from the Tornadus as well. I could have thought about bringing that. Oh well. Raichu Lapras. Okay. What? I didn't hear what you said. They just do. Yeah. Oh, I did bring Landorus. Oops. Yeah. I'm not sure. I set it to random. Okay, so I don't know. Part of me just wants to. Well, I want a light screen for sure, and then I'm going to try to get a nasty plot up. Although I expect to be faked up by the Raichu. Yeah, that's most likely what's going to happen here, but that's okay. Behind light screen, I should survive the impending max resonance decently well. Lapras always maxes. If they bring Lapras, they're maxing it. Period. And that's what always happens. Yeah, there's the fake out into Grimmsnarl. Okay, so what are they going? I guess the question now is going to be what are they going for with Lapras? So they might. I guess they could just be going Max Geyser here, which would hurt a lot. No, it's still Resonance. It's fine. Yeah, and Grimmsnarl survives. Okay, so I obviously have to deal with the Raichu. I can't Max Lightning Net with Raichu there, because it'll have It'll have Lightning Rod. So I'm just gonna Spirit Break and Max Flare. It should take it down, even behind the Resonance. We'll have Dynamax advantage this game. Next turn I can kind of just Max Guard and set up, if Grimmsnarl survives this turn I can Max Guard and set up Light Screen. And I think it probably does survive this turn. So I'm sort of like, I'm sort of reading Raichu nuzzling into it to paralyze it, and then Max Geyser into Rotom, which I should survive just fine. Oh, Volt Tackle. That's an option I did not consider. Do I survive that? Ooh, I don't. Yikes. Okay. Interesting. But that recoils it, so it does take it down anyway. The Flare will take it down anyway. And I'm setting up the Sun, which means that... Is that KO? I missed if that KO'd. If it didn't, we might be in some trouble, but... Yeah, it did. Okay. And I set up the Sun here, which means that this Max Geyser's not going to do too much. Yeah. Do I bring Finny in here, or do I bring Landorus? think Finny might be slightly better. Oh, it's Whimsicott. Okay. So did I take... I took less than half from that, so I'm actually relatively safe to Moonblast. I don't know, I think I might just Moonblast Max Guard here. I could Flare. Problem is if... Oh, no, I can't Flare. Ooh, okay, hang on. The Tailwind's a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna Max Guard here. Yeah, the Tailwind will make the Lapras faster than me. Yeah. That is certainly a problem. How much does this do? Not a ton. Okay. It might be time to start setting up Calm Minds on Finny. Go for the Max Lightning on the Lapras. I don't know though. I might not survive. I've got Landorus in the back, which does not match up well into this. Maybe I have to take down the Whimsicott? Nah, I need to take the Lapras out. In the rain, I might not survive though. This is actually pretty scary. What is their last too? Yeah, Calm Mind is definitely what I'm going to go for with you. I'm going to Lightning the Lapras and see if I do survive. Then... Oh, I've got Fake Tears. I definitely don't survive this unless I use something that can miss. Like Hydro Pump. They do, and it does. Oh god. Alright, I've got a little bit of plot armor today. Okay, I mean, I'll take that. I definitely should have lost Rotom there, but I will obviously take that. And yeah, here's Calm Mind setting up. I guess like the question now is like, what's their last one? Ninetales, they're setting up the sun for me too. Oh geez. Yeah, at this point I think I just win with Finny here. Like yeah, they're probably gonna Solar Beam it, but I'm at +1 now, so it's not a big deal. In fact, I think maybe I'll... what are they more scared of? I'm gonna try to Calm Mind one more time and Thunderbolt the Ninetales. I'm going Fake Tears again. Oh, of course, yeah. I should have thought about that actually. That was not brilliant. Here's Heat Wave. It's not... Ooh. Rotom avoids. Wow. Yeah, it still didn't do much at all to Finny. And by itself, the Whimsicott's not going to be able to do anything. Of course, Ninetales does survive, but I don't think it matters too much. They don't have Aurora Veil anymore either, so I'm just going to Muddy Water and Thunderbolt this turn. Yeah. Yeah, this game was this game was interesting. These last two games have been kind of interesting in general. I don't expect to get this lucky going forward. Yeah, the Fake Tears is definitely annoying, but ultimately I don't think it matters at this point. Like yeah, they double connect Heat Wave. It won't KO. Oh wow, Rotom hangs on with 1 HP. I didn't expect that to do as much as it did. But we hang out with 1 HP. Get our berry. Both berries, really. Wow. What a game. Yeah, there goes Ninetales. I doubt the Muddy Water here KOs. But at this point, like, the Whimsicott's not doing anything to me. It might have, like, Dazzling Gleam, maybe, but I don't think that... It could KO at this point, I guess. But they don't have Tailwind anymore. Whimsicott's still faster than me, though. Yeah. Moonblast, Thunderbolt for sure. Wow. What a weird game. Yeah, okay, they forfeit. It's okay. I'm trying to think, like, did they deserve to win that one? And given what they had in the back, I'm not sure it mattered. The Hydro Pump miss was the biggest deal, I think. The rest was just kind of like extra luck. But yeah, 2 forfeits. Most people forfeit before their last Pokemon goes down because they know they can't really do anything. 1535 or 2-0 so far. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I survived the Hydro Pump, you know? And given that... Okay, we're fighting. We're up against someone 1469 here. With a pretty meta standard team. This is apparently not. That's apparently not performing too well. We've got the Clefairy, the Spectrier, Urshifu, Regieleki, Rillaboom, and Incineroar. So Registeel does feel okay here, although it can't do a whole lot against the Spectrier, so I need to watch out for that. It's almost certainly Dark Urshifu. I think I'm down to lead Grimmsnarl here. Is it Grimmsnarl Rotom again? It might be. Or maybe it might actually be Grimmsnarl Registeel. Bring Landorus in the back for the Regieleki. That's basically necessary. Do I bring Rillaboom? I don't think I bring Rillaboom. I think it's probably Rotom. It could be and it's probably not Finning. I think it's Rotom. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's Urshifu Clefairy, which is interesting to see. It is a little bit scary. Oh, is that the water? Oh, it's the water Urshifu. Okay. Maybe not that scary. Let me think. Actually, I think I want to fake out... no, I probably actually want to taunt the Clefairy, don't I? I did not expect the water Urshifu though, which makes what I brought kind of not great against it. I need to take that thing down. Question's gonna be how much I take from close combat. I can't protect in front of an Urshifu. I could fake out and taunt next turn since I'm just gonna Iron Defense here. I think that's what I'll do to start. I went for Helping Hand. That's kind of funny, because they're not going to be able to do anything with it. Okay, so if they're just going to Helping Hand again, I think Spirit Break Body Press might just KO. Depends on what they attack with and if that KOs Registeel. We'll see. Yeah, they're going Helping Hand again. Okay. Let's see what they're hitting with. If it's close combat, then I should be okay. If it's Surging Strikes, yeah, it's close combat, I'm fine. Oh, did it crit? It crit, didn't it? Yep, okay. Well, there goes our luck. How much does this do? Okay, that's good damage. What do I want to do now, though? Oof. Yeah, that's not good. That crit was not pleasant whatsoever. Okay. I'm going with... I'm going to bring Landorus here, but I don't think I like that too much. It might be fine. especially if they happen to be like banded. If they're choice band, they're locked into a -1 close combat, which is fine by me. It's this turn I'm going to taunt the Clefairy and go for max Airstream. Yeah, I don't have the luxury of being able to Swords Dance here. And I'll try to Airstream the Urshifu, but Clefairy might just follow me. Yeah, it's definitely like I said though. I wasn't going to keep that kind of luck, no way. I was eventually going to get crit by something seriously bad. Is it follow me? Yeah, it's follow me. Okay, that's fine. I taunt it this turn, I Airstream, and as long as I survive, I will outspeed the Urshifu next turn. And yeah, okay, it's not... Yeah, and I definitely survived that. Okay, good. Alright, so it's not over. It's just not pleasant. That almost KOs Clefairy, that's nice. Oh, it was a crit too, okay. Crit for a crit, not bad. But yeah, I definitely... I guess they might Aqua Jet this turn, but that won't KO me either, especially since it won't crit. I will probably Spirit Break the Clefairy. Yeah, that's probably what I do here. This is still going to be a scary game depending on what they have in the back. Especially if it's Rillaboom, which is, you know, a good chance that it's going to be Rillaboom. Yeah, they're Aqua Jetting, what did more damage than I wanted it to, but that's okay. So this is a double KO, which means they're going to get their last 2 Pokemon in for free, and they haven't maxed yet, which does not bode well for us. If one of them is Regieleki, it could be good for us. If one of them is Rillaboom, it's honestly really bad for us. It's Incineroar. I don't mind seeing Incineroar here. And Spectrier. Spectrier might be a problem. What's the plan here? I'm extremely fast. So actually, I can just double up on the Spectrier. Is it the Spectrier I'm more worried about? I think so. I think so. And I think Rockfall is more useful here. Yeah. They could max guard, I guess, but I don't know what that actually gains them. I will outspeed. I won't KO this because I just got intimidated, but I think that's okay. I use Fake Out, that's fine. So here's Rockfall. How much does this do to the Spectrier? Not really enough, is it? Yeah. The Sandstorm chip will be helpful. They're going Max Strike. I'm gonna lose Landorus. Okay. So Grimmsnarl speed drops here. Which probably means it no longer, I think it's, this could be really bad actually. Their Life Orb. We were slower than Spectrier anyway with Grimmsnarl. Yeah, I think we probably lose this one. I think it all came down to the Registeel. Registeel getting crit there. I mean, I set up Light Screen here for sure. and hope that I survive long enough to nasty plot and then attack. But I don't know that I do, especially with them being at +1. Wait, why'd you try to fake out again? What? Okay. Does that give us an out? It might. And max strike. The Rotom. That's the right target. Ah, it's way too much damage. Yeah, never mind. We had no chance here. Yeah, Spectre is a bit of a horror. Especially with Grimnay. I mean... trying to think here. Is there anything else I can do here? I don't think so. I think it's probably doomed. I'm slower than both Pokemon too, given the Sandstorm damage. Rotom is slower than Grimmsnarl still. Interesting. I guess that makes some sense. Okay. I'm gonna Spirit Break the Spectre, but I can't protect with Rotom. I don't have my max anymore. I can try to Thunderbolt it, but it's not gonna survive this turn. Yeah. Yeah, and there's another Grimnay. Flare Blitz is gonna hurt. I don't think it KOs, but it's gonna hurt. Whew, boy, yeah. Okay, yeah. Good game here. What went wrong? The crit, of course, was a big deal. But was that the only big deal? I don't know if it was. So it felt like I had this... Maybe if I airstreamed the last turn and made Grimmsnarl faster. There's no reason not to forfeit here. They've got this one in the bag. Yeah, maybe if I airstreamed it would have made Grimmsnarl faster than the Spectre, but those max strikes were doing way too much damage anyway, so I don't know. I think that was probably doomed from the start. Not from the start, from that crit. I definitely think the fake out that turn was the right play. And going for the Iron Defense. Okay, we're looking at Glastrier, Incineroar, Porygon 2, Spectrier. It's a double horse team. Finny and Thundurus. Obviously we don't lead Intimidate here. But do we lead Registeel? We might. Yeah, we might. Registeel Grimmsnarl feels okay here. Rillaboom in the... Maybe Rillaboom in the back? Nah, Rotom in the back for sure. Yeah, it might be Landorus anyway, even though there's a Thundurus there. Yeah, I think so. What do I expect to see here? Incineroar, Porygon, Trick Room makes some sense, I feel like. But they could also go for a speedier mode with Spectrier and Thundurus. But I think I can handle either of those with my lead right now, so I'm going to go with what I have. I doubt they outright lead the Glastrier. I guess they could. They could max it and Trick Room in the same turn. Which could be kind of dangerous, I suppose. But they can't. They wouldn't be able to Trick Room that turn, though, because I would either taunt or fake out. Okay, so it's a little bit of a mix then. What's the plan then? I have to imagine this is not a support oriented Grimmsnarl. I mean, what am I saying, Grimmsnarl? Spectrier. If they're leading it with Incineroar. It could still be. Like, what if they fake out Grimmsnarl and try to burn the Registeel, right? Maybe I switch to Rotom here. Yeah. And I fully expect to be faked out, but I'm going to set up a light screen. Or try to set up a light screen. Okay, yeah, it's not a support Spectre. I didn't figure it to be. So I could have protected last turn, I guess. So this could actually get really bad. Oh no, they didn't fake out. Ooh, they went to Max Quake. That was a great switch then. Excellent. Okay. Oh, and they're taunting me. That makes a lot of sense, I guess. So I can't Nasty Plot. But I did waste one of their turns, which is excellent. Do I switch Registeel back in here then? Because they might just Max Strike the Rotom. And I think Registeel is a good switch for that. I can Spirit Break the Spectrier. Drop that attack power. Sounds like my oh. I don't have an option for. Oh no, they went for. Yeah, no, that didn't do enough though. It's not a big deal. Crit too. Wow, that was through a crit. Huh. Drops defense. There's Spirit Break to lower your special attack. This is a good start. What are you going for? Oh, you're Flare Blitzing. Oh dear. Oh, okay, there's a double up on Grimmsnarl. Not gonna lie, that hurts. Losing Grimmsnarl here. So now I can kind of force them to choose though. Like they gotta taunt something with Incineroar here, which means they're not gonna get a KO with Rotom, with Spectrier most likely. So I'm gonna try for just 2 boosting moves this turn and seeing who they choose to not allow that to happen with. Yeah. Max Darkness. Shouldn't do much. No. Oh, neither. Oh my god. Okay. They're just, yeah. Rotom's about to steamroll this then. Cause yeah, I guess they're. Oh no, they do. Okay, Rotom's just faster, but they taunted Registeel, which is definitely not the right call. Alright, let's double check what they have in the back here. Max Lightning is my best play, I think. So I'm switching out Registeel here to save it for later. Get the Intimidate with Landorus. And gonna Max Lightning the Spectrier. But yeah, plugging in the new camera left me with absolutely no other plugs on the computer here, which means that my headset is maybe dying here. Which is obviously not great. But that's okay. We'll see if they switch. No, I doubt actually I doubt they do. Yeah, they don't. What can I do? What can I do? What's this plugged into? That's the streaming card. Kinda need that. That's the camera. Hang on, what's this? Can't remember. No, that's the camera. Where does this go again? Oh, right. That's actually the... Oh, they're snarling. Okay, that's a smart move. So they are, like, partially support. But this should still do a ton. I mean, yeah, if I was close to a wall, that would work out just fine. Yeah, okay. That was interesting. It was like a support but offensive. Yeah, they're flare blitzing here, which shouldn't do a whole lot. Yeah. And I can just Earthquake this coming turn. Unless they have like Rillaboom, in which case maybe I switch. If it's Finny, okay. I can, yeah, I can Earthquake Max Lightning here. Yeah. Or maybe even actually, I might Swords Dance Max Lightning, but I guess I'm not confident that Max Lightning KOs here, so I think Earthquake is better. But yeah, if I was close enough to the wall, I would absolutely plug my headset into the wall, but I am not. I'll have to figure out after this match, I think. They might just protect Finny here, but I think that's fine if they do. Yeah. Honestly, it doesn't really gain them much. Especially since I can just freely Earthquake here. Oh, there's Shuka-Berry, that's interesting. That's not very common, I gotta say. That still does a ton, though. Lightning does... Oh, that would have KO'd. Okay. For that reason... Well, no, I can't. I won't be able to Earthquake this turn because they're just going to Flare Blitz into Landorus again, looks like. Or, I guess they could... Yeah, they're Parting Shotting. That makes sense. So I guess sort of just... It all comes down to like what their last mon is. Parting Shot's a good play. It's Thunderous. Okay. I'm a little more worried about Thunderous than I am about Finny, I think. So I'm definitely going to Rock Slide here. Am I more worried about Thunderous? No, maybe I'm not actually. I think I'm still going to go for Finny here. They might just switch it out into Incineroar, but then they lose Incineroar most likely. I guess they see a world in which Finny is like their win con, but I really don't think that's going to be the case at any point. Yeah, Incineroar goes down this turn, for sure. We'll see if he can even take this Rock Slide, which, if it doesn't, then I just Max Lightning. I get to Max Lightning the Thunderous. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. It's Protect. That's fine. Does it hit? Yeah, it hits. Oh. Okay, well, Incineroar is still going down here. So, this turn... Do I call it Finny Protect again? I'm not sure. Finny might Protect again. But, I mean, I definitely... Well... No, I don't. I switch. Well, I can't switch, can I? Because Thunderous... Maybe I Swords Dance? If I'm thinking Finny's protecting, then I can get away with a Swords Dance. And maybe I... Yeah, maybe I will with Thunderous here. So the downside, of course, is if Finny goes for... Nope, they did not protect. Okay. The downside is if Finny goes for a... words. The Muddy Water, and if that gets a double KO, then I might be in some trouble. If I can get the Will-O-Wisp off here, it'll matter a lot. Yeah, it connects, good. And he's hovering off the ground, so I didn't have to worry about the terrain. Muddy Water does double connect. Does it double KO? Can I hang on to this? Okay, Landorus does. That matters. Okay. And they just use They just use superpower, which drop their attack and they're burned. And Landorus is faster than Finny is, so yes, they can attack Landorus with Thundurus this turn, but it shouldn't KO. And I think I'm just going to, well, I need to Rock Slide really, and Flash Cannon the Finny. Okay. They're protecting. Oh, I did use Fly? I could have sworn I Rock Slided. Oh, they use Fly. Okay, okay, okay. That is interesting, I gotta say. I don't think it makes too much of a difference. It might, I guess. I don't know. I'm going for Rock Slide here again. If Landorus doesn't survive that, it's going to be Registeel against the world. I'm going to Iron Defense here. Hang in there. It doesn't, okay. This is going to be potentially a problem. And yeah, they're going to start Calm Minding up. This is dangerous. I mean, I can basically discount any and all damage from the Thundurus. Like, it can't really do anything to me. Maybe I body press this turn into Finny. It probably won't do more than half here. I might need to Iron Defense again. Let's go for that. This is a bit scary, I gotta say. They played this endgame really well. Yeah, they're trying to figure out what they want to do. I'm pretty sure Muddy Water won't be... Okay, they're Wild Charging, which does practically nothing. Yeah, Thundurus is going to KO itself more than anything, and then Muddy Water does how much here? Not too much, okay. We might be okay. As long as I can 2-hit KO the Finny here. We might be okay. And I will take at least 2 more of those. And Thundurus is doing completely negligible damage. Yeah, I body press Finny here. Okay, they are going for superpower. Still negligible. Muddy Water misses, that helps us a lot. Let's see how much this does. Oh, it's still not a 2-hit KO, my god. Finny's so bulky. But now I take even less damage from Thundurus. I can ignore it, like I can 100% ignore it, it's just going to KO itself this game. Do I Iron Defense here? They might protect. Might be a game-losing play to Iron Defense though, because if they Muddy Water and it connects, I don't 2-hit KO from there. What do I do? Like 2 more body presses KO the Finny. I think I have to go for that. If they protect, I get more leftover recovery. Yeah, they're not protecting. Okay. Yeah, it's still nothing. Muddy Water connects, does Okay, it's good damage. I can protect this turn. Get a little bit more leftovers recovery, which they might. I might have to read whether or not they decide to. Yeah, their best play there would be to go for Calm Mind. In which case I have to body press this turn and hope for the best. Because they. Yeah. Okay. Come on, show me Calm Mind. They might just be assuming. Ah, they want Money Water. Ah, does this KO? If this KOs, it's over. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I guess I needed to protect that turn. I just kind of like, I felt like a protect was really obvious and they could Calm Mind and just KO me anyway. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, I need to figure out this power issue, so I'm going to go back into standby. I'll see you on a little bit. Okay, we're back. I managed to figure out a chord solution, so party time. Thank you, thank you. So we're 2-2 so far, which means I'm probably back down around 1500, which is unfortunate. Yeah, 1502. But you know, it's okay. We're definitely gonna run the gamut of good luck and bad luck in this thing, and I feel like the first 3 games were kind of all about luck, and that last one I just got a bit outplayed, and it came down literally to that 50-50 chance at the end. Alright, we got double horse, Glastrier and Spectrier both, an Urshifu, Dusclops, Regieleki, and the Indeedee. Okay. So obviously Eviolite, Dusclops. It could be Sash Indeedee or Psychic Seed Indeedee. I don't want to lead Grimmsnarl because of that. Although, I could bring Rillaboom in the back to reset terrain for, to my advantage. And that feels okay in this game. At the same time, I could actually just lead Landorus, Rotom, and force them to make a choice, I think. I like this team a lot because you can sort of just force choices like that by having 2 boosting moves that are like significant boosts. Is Registeel the play here? Too many ghosts, I feel like, so probably not. Because I can't hit ghosts very easily, so I think I do want to bring Rillaboom for this match. Really, having Registeel in the back could be useful. Alright, we'll see what happens here. I guess I could see it just being Indeedee, Dusclops, Trick Room. If they do that, what do I want to do? Probably try to stall, honestly. Oh, Spectrier and Indeedee. People like leading Spectrier against my team, I wonder why. I don't think I totally understand. I mean, it's a good Pokemon against my team, don't get me wrong. But I don't think it's like the end-all be-all of like battling my team. So, what are you, Indeedee? Or are you like Psychic Seed Spectrier? That'd be weird. It's not. Okay. Alright, well... what do I want to do? I guess so, Spectrier is going to either KO or heavily damage one Pokemon this turn, and depending on who it ends up being, I kind of hope it's Rotom so I can max and go ham with Landorus. Yeah, we'll see what happens. This might have been like a... if it's a support Spectrier, this is also too passive of a lead for my opponent, I think. But they're maxing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I hope they sort of look at Rotom as the bigger threat to their team, but they might see it correctly as Landorus, because if Landorus gets out of this turn for free, and gets a Sword Stance off, I can just Airstream to outspeed it, outspeed Spectrier. Oh, it's Helping Hand. Oh, something's definitely going down this turn. And Phantasm. Okay. Into Landorus. All right. Fine. We got dogs going nuts now. Yeah, Spectrier gets its boost. Yeah, Spectrier is a little scary here, isn't it? That said, I can Fake Out this turn into the Indeedee, because I'm going to bring Rillaboom in. And either Max Flare or Max Lightning, depending on what's the best thing based on what my opponent has in the back. And I think it'll be Flare because they have Lecky in the back. I don't want to step train for it. So yeah, Fake Out Indeedee. Max Flare the Spectrier, see if this KOs. Problem is Spectrier might just KO the Rillaboom here. but we'll see. It could also just do a whole ton of damage to Rotom. But I think almost certainly not enough for a KO after I've maxed. They might just switch out Indeedee? They don't, okay. That's fine. Although I guess I have to consider the fact that Helping Hand goes before Fake Out. So the Fake Out's to protect against Follow Me. And not every Rillaboom runs Fake Out, so they might not be expecting it. It's Helping Hand. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see how much this does then. Because this might KO, actually. If it does, this game's probably over. Yeah, okay. The game's over. Spectrier is a problem, isn't it? I really need to think about how to better handle Spectrier. Okay, so the better play, I guess, first turn might have been actually Max Airstream Nasty Plot, huh? I'm not going to give up quite yet, but I think Registeel is not going to be able to pull this out. Yeah, I can protect this turn, like double protect, and try to get a Grassy Glide off. Hopefully, maybe it does enough damage to Spectrier to KO. Let's see what we got. It's Follow Me now. Yeah, I think that's all they really have to do now is follow me repeatedly. Yeah. Yeah, and that did that much through Protect too, so yeah, this game is almost certainly over. If they allow me to get a Grassy Glide off into Spectrier, then maybe we can do something, but I kind of doubt that'll happen. I'll try to get Body Press up, Iron Defense up for Body Press later. Yeah, they're just gonna follow me. That makes sense. Let's see how much this does. It's a KO. Oh, that's a crit. I guess we'll see who they targeted here, but it's probably Rillaboom. And as long as they correctly targeted Rillaboom, yeah, I can't do anything to Spectrier with Registeel. Okay. All right. Well, this is my first absolute thrashing of this tournament, so there's that. I need to respect Spectrier more. I've seen a lot more than I expected to see, to be honest. I guess Spectrier is kind of the meta right now. Welcome back, Stacy. Things are going very badly. Yep. Oh, just things went very badly. That's about all I can say. It's probably KOs, I would guess, at +3. Oh wow, yeah, Registeel's a beast, but now Urshifu just takes me down. So, alas. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to respect Spectre a whole lot more, because offensive Spectrier is definitely an issue with my team. I do sort of wish that I had identified that as a thing before the tournament started, but that's okay. Oh no, aw. But she just said welcome back, like maybe a minute ago. Okay, well, a couple minutes ago. Alright, Gabrielle. Let's see what we got here. Alright, no Spectre. That's all. That already bodes well. Registeel actually does a ton here, minus the issue of the Rotom heat. which Landorus helps with. I honestly think Landorus Grimmsnarl might be a really good lead here. I'm going to bring my own Rotom and then Registeel as well, I think. Although there's a decent argument for Rillaboom with Regirock and Finny on their team. But what do I drop for that, right? I mean, I don't really know. Because Rotom is absolutely necessary for dealing with Celesteela. Yeah. Yeah, I think Grimmsnarl Landorus is a good start. Did y'all have a hard night or something? Just so you know, I can't really hear you. These things are very noise canceling. Like I said, I can't hear. I can hear the fact that you're talking, but I can't really hear you very well. Okay, so this is kind of interesting because, in theory, I can just I can taunt the Porygon and Rockfall the Oh, do I even have to Rockfall though? I don't think that I do. Yeah, I can actually fake out the Porygon and Swords Dance this turn, I think, because Rotom probably goes for... Yeah, Rotom probably tries to go for the Nasty Plot, but I'll be faster than it and probably one-shot with Rockfall. Yeah, there's Fake Out. Oh, I used Ally Switch? Okay. Fine, I guess. But I mean, Porygon's still flinching here, so it doesn't really matter. So now it comes down to, like, do I want to predict another Ally Switch, which is never a fun position to be in, because who knows what they're going to do. Now that I've seen it, they know that they might go, they might go for it. Is there anything Rotom can be doing here that's a better option, though? I think I'm going to try to predict that they don't go for Ally Switch this turn, which could be pretty bad, but we'll see. I see, I see. Oh, they're... okay, that's fine. Regirock, that's fine, that's fine. I'm good with that, honestly. Because I do get the taunt off on Porygon here, which is great. They can't go for Trick Room. But yeah, it's hard trying to like square more game time with actually getting some sleep. This should do a decent amount to the Regirock as well. Like after like it's not very effective. Rock does not. Yeah, it's good. It's good damage. Even maxing my Max Quake ought to KO it. Yep. So that turn went like as perfectly for us as it can. This turn I just Spirit Break the P2 and I Max Quake the Regirock, I think. Honestly, I could see a switch out here into Porygon again. Not Porygon, into Rotom again, which would not be great. So maybe I just Rockfall again. Like, what does Regirock do to me, right? If they max, I just Max Quake next turn. Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. That was exactly what I needed to do because this is just going to break Rotom in half. Good night, Rotom. Y'all want to see a dead Rotom? Oh, they're maxing Porygon again. This is fascinating. Why is that such a common thing lately? I guess like the max Hailstorm really does help a lot, but like I'm gonna Spirit Break it, and then next turn I'll set up a light screen. Good night, Rotom. Goodbye forever. Yeah, there's Spirit Break, bring down Porygon 2 special attack as a crit, but it didn't really matter that much. Let's let's see. Yeah, here's Hailstorm. It's gonna hurt, but do I survive this time? Yeah, I do. The other one was more offensive, and I think this one missed getting a special attack boost, so we good, we good. It's Finny. Okay. So what, Finny protects here maybe? I could see a Finny protect here. In which case maybe I max guard. Yeah, I think I max guard this turn. Which means that we'll run out of Dynamax turns, but that's okay, I think. And I light screen with Grimmsnarl for sure. Yeah. Yep. Landorus max guard and Finny. Show me Finny protect. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. There's light screen. Obviously, I've read this game extremely well so far, so it's put me in an incredibly good position. Ooh, that was a good read though. They went for Grimmsnarl, which doesn't really do anything though. It was a solid read, I gotta say. Because of the speed drop, I think I consider switching out Landorus this turn. The question will be into what. I don't want Rillaboom to eat a max Hailstorm. Although if I Spirit Break max Hailstorm, maybe it doesn't matter. You don't have Taunt anymore, but that's kind of beside the point. I didn't bring Rillaboom, it's Rotom. Rotom can take a max Hailstorm just fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna Spirit Break the Porygon again. Bringing Rotom doesn't feel great here though. Although they might just Moonblast the Grimmsnarl. Yeah, okay. I want to save Landorus for taking on the Registeel, honestly. They did go for Muddy Water. Grimmsnarl avoided. Rotom's gonna take it though, which is not phenomenal. Damage is survivable. That's not terrible. Okay. Went for another Max Strike, which is annoying, admittedly. And oh shoot, I might just I don't lose Rotom there. Okay. I think then I can comfortably, yeah, Rotom gets its HP back. I think then I can comfortably switch in what are we saying? Registeel this turn. Yeah. Now Finny's the faster thing on the field. Wow, Grimmsnarl is slow. Well, it's taking a lot of max strikes, so that makes sense. Maybe I consider double switching here then, but no, I don't think that's a good play. But I think I can Spirit Break the Finny and switch to Registeel here. Ooh, no, I have to taunt the Porygon, don't I? Well, no, I don't really have to, do I? Because, like, even if it Trick Rooms, Registeel will be faster than everything under Trick Room anyway. So yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good to make this play. Could like ally switch, I guess. They could double onto let's see here. Yeah, Registeel barely takes damage. Tri attack does nothing to Registeel for sure. Yeah, we're fine. And I Spirit Break the Finny here. And I'm going to taunt it next turn so that it can't start setting up Calm Mind boosts again, which was like the downfall of that last game. Yeah, but this is an easy, like super easy, not body press. Iron Defense this turn. I keep wanting to say body press because Iron Defense is for boosting body press. So yeah, taunting Finny for sure. Iron Defense this turn for sure, because they're not going to be able to do anything to me. And switching in Regirock's not going to save him either. Yeah, they went for another Muddy Water, and that's fine. I'd probably lose Grimmsnarl this turn if I had to guess, unless we just happen to survive this tri-attack. Oh, which we do. Sweet. Looking good, looking good. No more hail. Now, I don't want to get statused. So for that turn, I think for this turn, I think I body press the Porygon to make sure that it can't. I'm gonna Spirit Break the Finny again as well, just in case the Muddy Water misses Grimmsnarl. But yeah, for this turn, I definitely KO the Porygon, so I can't get status by the tri attack. Oh, okay. Or I just take out the Regirock. That's fine too. Muddy Water does double connect, but that's fine. I should be okay. Yeah. Registeel can't have its accuracy drop because of Clear Body. Yeah, Regirock's gone. Obviously, Rotom comes in here, Thunderbolts the Finny, while I body press the Porygon. Alright. So that's the only scary thing, is that now the mist is gone. Ooh, maybe I bring Landorus in and Rock Slide for a flinch chance, just, you know, to hedge my bets there a little bit. Like, yeah, I probably lose Landorus here, and I think that's fine, unless I manage to flinch them. I could also, like, somewhat comfortably Earthquake, because, like, yeah, it'll be hitting my own Registeel, but with a Iron Defense up, it's not going to do a whole lot. Yeah, you get your special attack boost this time. But, yeah, I'm not going to allow that to stay on the field anyway, so... Yeah, here's Body Press. And then Rotom should close up the game, I think. And there's Rock Slide, it does double connect. Show me a flinch from Porygon. Okay, Finny flinch, that's great. And here's, okay. They went for Ice Beam, which is a totally understandable play. They're scared of Landorus, but that means that I don't get status at all with Registeel. So, yep. So this game's going to play out completely differently. Like, it's going to look similar, but with Rotom in the back, I can do a whole lot of damage to this Finny in this turn, and get a... Yeah, they lost their taunt, but that won't matter too much at this point. I think it was very important these last few turns to give me more time to be able to do what I needed to do, but yeah, now I can just Thunderbolt Iron Defense because they have to go for Muddy Water here. And honestly, with its special attack dropped and Light Screen still up, it might not even KO Rotom. And it's definitely a 2-hit KO on Finny there. Let's see. Yeah, no, it does not. So, we got this one. The one downside to the new camera is that it's kind of wobbly on the back of my laptop. So yeah, their best play here is to protect, but all I have to do is Thunderbolt and Iron Defense, and then the next turn is just game over. But they might just forfeit here anyway, because I don't think there's a chance. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the reason that they would protect is to get more HP back from leftovers, but that wasn't going to save them, like, no matter what, really. The only thing that they potentially could have done to claw back was get an accuracy drop, I guess, on Rotom, and then I missed Thunderbolt the next turn. Even then, though. Even then, I don't think it was there was no chance. All right, we're looking at Incineroar, Zapdos, Porygon 2, Finny, Glastrier, which has been everywhere, and I kind of expected it to be everywhere. In fact, I'm considering using a Glastrier if I qualify for Players Cup, and another Grimmsnarl. Okay. Does Rillaboom feel okay here? Not really. Rotom does feel good here, though, and so does Landorus, but I don't think I want to lead both of them again. That didn't work out very well. Yeah, I think, actually, well, what's the biggest threat to Registeel here? Just like Incineroar and Zapdos, right? Behind Light Screen, Registeel takes that fine. Like well, Max Flare, maybe not quite so much, though. Maybe I start with Registeel, Grimmsnarl, see what they bring, and then I'll have Rotom in the back to switch into a fire move if I need to. And Landorus for general dropping attack and stuff. The annoying thing's the Porygon as usual, but that's okay. We played around Porygon a few times now. I would obviously love to get up to 1600 in this first day, but I'm not sure how likely that is. Incineroar and Grimmsnarl, they led pretty passively. I guess I could see like a fake out Flare Blitz into Registeel. If they even have Flare Blitz. So maybe I protect Registeel this time and this turn, and I can't taunt the other Grimmsnarl because it's a Dark type, and Dark types are immune to Prankster stuff. But maybe I switch in Landorus. Yeah, I might do that. Switch Landorus then and protect, right? So it stops, like, it makes any fake out irrelevant. The question is, I guess, what Grimmsnarl has here. Okay, so maybe that's not the question. It's Finny. Okay. Yeah, and I protect, and I guess take a taunt. Interesting. There's been a lot of taunt in Incineroar around lately. Okay, maybe. What do I do here? I feel like I can Sword Stance here, and I think I'll switch out into Grimmsnarl again. Because Landorus is going to take a, let's see what's in the back. We've seen Grimmsnarl, Finny, and the Incineroar. So I guess like the question is, what's its last one going to be? And given how they have played so far, I would guess Zapdos. Okay, I need to make a choice. I'm going to switch to Grimmsnarl here. Yeah, for sure. Okay, good. Like, I'm going to get Muddy Watered, which will be annoying, but at that point I will be able to max. Yeah. And Muddy Water could miss, but even if it doesn't, I think it's okay. Calm Mind. Okay, they didn't even attack me this turn. Alright, here goes. So I think I'm going to try to fake out. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to fake out the Grimmsnarl. It might not work out. Or do I just light screen here? Maybe I light screen just to bring down the Finny, because the Finny might max at this point. Yeah. I could taunt the Finny. It's kind of too late to taunt it now, though, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. I'm going to try to fake out the Grimmsnarl, I think. It's just the problem is if it's faster than me, then it gets a move off anyway. Or, well, no, it won't, because fake out's faster than a Prankster ability. And that might make all the difference at this point. And I am maxing first, but I am faster than Finny is. So I feel like they might max here. They don't. They're protecting. That makes sense too. Yep. I guess I could have called that protect. I was feeling a little pressured by the Finny, I think. Yeah, I definitely would have KO'd. They might switch here. In fact, I could definitely see a switch here. Into what, though? I think I'll go Rockfall this turn. I feel like that should KO Finny and also take down whatever they bring in. I'm going to set up Light Screen in case I end up being wrong. Letting the Grimmsnarl stay on the field doesn't feel great, but I think I need to focus down its partners right now. I'm just worried about like a trick Lagging Tail or Lax Incense. They don't switch, they are maxing. Okay, so I'm glad I set up Light Screen then. That'll help, but that makes me feel like they probably do have a trick Lagging Tail thing going on here. My Grimmsnarl's faster, which is great. But it isn't super relevant, actually. Oh, it's Fake Tears. It's not great either. Might just mean I lose the Landorus here, I'm not sure. But we'll see how much Rockfall does here. Yeah, not enough. Okay, if this doesn't KO, like if the Max Geyser here does not KO, then I'll be schmoovin', but it might KO. Yeah, it definitely KOs. Okay, what's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? I guess bring in Registeel because they just set up the rain for me, and Spirit Break the Finny. Yeah, I think that's the answer. I could bring in Rotom too. Nah, it's Registeel for sure. And just like protect and Spirit Break the Finny, I think is a good choice here. They could just, I suppose they could just target down the, that wouldn't have done anything anyway. I guess they don't realize that. Okay, good. I'm faster than Finny too. That's even better. Means I'll take not much damage at all here. Yeah, especially through Protect. Cool, cool. Looking good. I'll survive the next one for sure because I can Spirit Break it, and they don't actually. They're gonna waste another turn with Grimmsnarl here because they didn't see the interaction with Clear Body. Clear Body means your stats can't be dropped. So yeah, it's not gonna do anything to me. So I think I'll Iron Defense this turn because I should survive for sure, and Spirit Break the Finny. It's fantastic that I'm faster than the Finny. The only scary thing is a Zapdos in the back right now. And if it is that, I think I can handle it with with Rotom. Yeah, they know they're not gonna KO here. They might switch Grimmsnarl out here, I guess. They're trying to figure out what they want to do, I guess. Yeah, okay, so they tried to go for Fake Tears again. Onto Grimmsnarl? Bruh. Okay, whatever. This is fine. This is honestly totally fine. Oh, it went for Starfall. That probably KOs, right? Yeah, maybe not, actually. It is at -1. Yeah, it's at -1. Okay. And they set up the terrain for me again, which is honestly great for me. I don't mind having this terrain up. That means I can't be statused. And here goes Iron Defense. This Grimmsnarl is not doing anything to me. And this turn I can set up another Iron Defense. And Spirit Break the Finny, which should KO this time, as long as they let me do it, but which they might not. They might just switch here, but even if they do, it's not a big deal. They're yep, hi. This is unfortunate. I feel pretty bad for them. So yeah, I think that just KOs. Yeah, it does. Given how much damage, oh, it was a crit, but it didn't matter. Given how much damage it was doing to the Dynamax Finny, that was almost certainly a KO for a non-Dynamax one. Yeah, like this this Grimmsnarl is officially like not a problem whatsoever. And I think I still have one more turn of Rain, so if they bring out Incineroar, it's whatever. If they bring out Zapdos, it's also kind of whatever. In fact, I can basically body press the Incineroar right now to KO it. I'm honestly gonna keep the Grimmsnarl on the field because it can't really do anything to me. Although I may, you know what, I'm gonna body press and Spirit Break the Grimmsnarl, calling a switch to Zapdos, which would be fantastic to drop its special attack. Since Grimmsnarl can't really do anything here. Incineroar probably Fake Outs, I guess, but yeah. Fake Out switch to Zapdos is probably the best they can do right now. There's Fake Out. Into Registeel, though, and they didn't switch to Zapdos either. I don't know what your plan is at this point. Okay. Yep. Spirit Break onto me. How do I take that? Not well. Okay, that's fine. Grimmsnarl's gone, which is okay. The rain's over, which I think is also okay. So it feels alright to probably body press the Grimmsnarl and go for a nasty plot here. Yeah. And Incineroar is not going to do anything to me at this point. Like, the annoying thing is that Grimmsnarl probably goes for a Fake Tears here. Which drops Rotom's special defense, which means that if it is Zapdos, it might be able to do some decent damage to me, but I still resist, and I'm still behind Light Screen, so I don't think it can KO. So this play basically lets me, yeah. Yeah, this play lets me, sort of have a nuke waiting for me here. It's going for... Oh, okay. Well, I was faster than it, so I still got the Fake Tear, or the boost off, the nasty plot. There goes Grimmsnarl. Surely, given that they decided to do that, this Pokemon coming in is going to be Zapdos, right? Oh, it's Porygon too. Yeah. Okay. Well, they didn't have an out here then. They do increase their special attack, but I don't think they can do much to Rotom even with my defense dropped. I'm going to body press the Porygon and also Thunderbolt it. I could ally switch, I guess, but if they do that, they're not setting up Trick Room or attacking. So, and then Incineroar eats the body press and KOs it. So I think we've got this one. And if they try to Trick Room, they go last. So Yeah. And I get the Thunderbolt damage, which is honestly important, because Body Press might not have KO'd. Try Attack does... Yeah, it does a lot, but it didn't KO. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have this one. Although, that is a fascinating note that, yeah, this could crit, I guess, which would be bad, and it didn't crit, so it's fine. And Body Press takes out the Porygon. Safest play this turn is Protect Thunderbolt, just to get some more damage off, and make sure I get more healing from leftovers, just in case I do eat up a crit. You gotta always sort of play to the possible, like the possible ways you can lose, right? So, yeah, T-Bolt should be a 2-hit KO on. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, Thunderbolt should have been a 2-hit KO there if I had to guess, at +2. $15-20 after 7 battles. Yeah, it would have been nice to not lose those 2 matches, but hey, what can you do, right? But so far that puts us, what, 5-2? Have I only lost... Maybe I've lost 3. It might be 4-3, huh? Huh. This team is different from anything else we've been running into. We've got Rotom Wash, the water one. And the Moltres. Yeah, I can't remember exactly. We've got Incineroar, Rillaboom. So obviously there's a Fire, Water, Grass core going with the those 3. Then we've got Comfey and Garchomp, which is interesting to see. Okay, how do I want to approach this? I feel like one answer... I do want to bring Rillaboom here because it's my best way to deal with... but I think I start with Grimmsnarl, though. Grimmsnarl Registeel? Maybe. Probably not. Well, maybe, yeah. And Landorus. I think Rillaboom. Yeah. Might be too passive against... I'm worried about letting the Moltres get set up, so I think it's actually Grimmsnarl Landorus with the same ideas I had in the back there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do not want to let the Moltres get all set up on me. That would be terrible. Moltres Comfey, okay. Yeah, so I was worried about that. So here's how this works. Even if I fake out, Comfey ends up getting off the healing thing anyway. Or not the, sorry, the Triad boosted Draining Kiss to activate Moltres' weakness policy. So I want to taunt Comfey so I can so I don't have to mess around with any Ooh, what if it's Ally Switch? Well, I still go for this play even if it is Ally Switch. Yeah, I want to taunt the Comfey. It's faster than me, which is a little dangerous. Maybe I should have Airstreamed. Airstream might have been better. Ah. Well, we'll see what comes out here. So the positive thing is that even with it getting boosted up, as long as we survive a hit, which I think we probably should, we'll do a lot of damage to it. But this is looking pretty dangerous. Yeah, it's Draining Kiss. I think we at least survive a hit from this, but I guess I'm not 100% sure. Could be pretty bad. Yeah, get the taunt there, and it sort of depends on what they targeted. This way we don't have to worry about any... Oh, it's Mental Orb. Ah. Okay. And it's going Airstream, yep. Which we do survive. That's good. So the question here... Oh, it's a crit. That's really annoying. We would have survived much better, too. Like, enough that maybe a light screen would have helped me survive. Let's see how much Rockfall does. Yeah. It's good damage, but it's not enough. Okay. Yeah. So, I'm tempted to max guard this turn, but I feel like that's a really obvious play. Maybe, let's see. It's really tough to call this. So I feel like they might target Grimmsnarl just because it's so obvious that Landorus is going to protect here. But they also might just like ally switch, which would be terrible. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to call an ally switch this turn. They didn't. Okay. Ally switch is such a pain to play around, you know? Here's Airstream into... Okay, yeah, they didn't even bother targeting or calling a max guard there, which is good on them, I guess. Oh man, this is not great. Yeah, Spirit Break. Yeah, I guess I should have thought about Floral Healing too. This is, yeah. Alright, well, we've got Registeel. Can I pull something off of Registeel? Maybe after Max is over. I'm going to protect this turn. I'm going to go for a Spirit Break onto... this is like easily baiting out a Max Airstream. I'll go for Spirit Break on the Moltres. Yeah. Okay, they're still going Floral Healing, but I think that's fine. If I can get its special attack dropped down enough, then... Yeah. God. That hurts so much. I wonder how much this Spirit Break does. It's enough that it would KO next turn. If I can get it off. Which I guess maybe I can. Depending. It wouldn't KO, I guess it won't KO through Floral Healing though, which is a slight problem. For that reason, maybe I light screen this turn. Yeah, maybe I light screen this turn. And go for a glide onto the Comfey and hope that maybe this KOs. They could ally switch now. No, they're just gonna keep Floral Healing. I think that's good. It's good that they're not running ally switch, or at least it seems like they're not, but they might still be running ally switch. Yeah, now they're at full HP again, which is terrifying, honestly. Does that KO? Yes, it does. That was a crit. That might have mattered, honestly. It might not have KO'd otherwise. Here's Light Screen. An Air Slash. Does connect. Does enough to KO Rillaboom, which is, I think, okay for now. So the terror right now is that dropping it below 50% again activates Berserk a second time, which makes using a Spirit Break not all that useful. Rotom's okay to see here, though. Honestly, Rotom's really okay to see here. So I Spirit Break the Rotom for sure, and go for an Iron Defense. Yeah, Air Slash does how much here? Not enough to KO. That's nice. Ooh, yeah, the Nasty Plot's scary. But now it's only at +1, which was good. Maybe I Body Press the Rotom. Doubling up on Grimmsnarl probably KOs. For that reason, I can't taunt the Moltres. Maybe I taunt Rotom here just in case, and Body Press it. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Grimmsnarl doesn't survive this turn. Yeah, going for Wrath, which does how much? Oh, not that much. That's good. But it might. Now I'm probably gonna flinch until I'm dead. Yeah, and ooh, but I do flinch. Shoot. Yeah, this is problematic, honestly. Okay. What do I want to do? I guess Body Press the Rotom again. Because I don't want to get Will-O-Wisp either. It might be running Will-O-Wisp. Fiery Wrath is such a problem, man. Grimmsnarl hangs on to that. They might have actually targeted Registeel thinking... Huh. Okay. Yeah, Rotom goes down here then. This might not be over. Sure, but Body Press auto KO. Unless I flinch. I might just flinch. I hate Fiery Wrath. Okay, I get it off. Yep, Rotom's gone. Grass is gone. It's Rillaboom. Okay. Rillaboom. It's possible that KOing Moltres... Like, if I manage to KO Moltres, maybe I win. Yeah, I'm gonna try for that. I might just get fake out, take a fake out here. Nah, it's Glass. It is Glide, and there goes Grimmsnarl. And now the Fiery Wrath is single target, but I don't think it KOs a single target. No, it doesn't. So if I don't flinch here, maybe the flinches, man. Okay, I protect for more HP. Fiery Wrath is a lot. There's a lot to deal with, and it's, you know, to some degree my mistake, my fault for running slow Pokemon. Like, if you're slow, you can get flinched, right? Like, yeah, I'm defensive, but all right. So, are you banded and locked into Grass Seed? No, you've got Knockoff. That's not great. That's really bad, actually. That's actually really, really bad. Yeah, I lose this then, most likely. Yeah. If I had managed to get Body Press off last turn, maybe I win. Maybe I would have won, but it's hard to say. Yeah, Fiery Wrath does a ton. And then Knockoff probably finishes me off here. And then I don't even have, like, if it doesn't, yeah, I was gonna say, if it doesn't, I don't even have leftovers. Okay. Yeah, Moltres is a pain. A little bit tilting, to be honest. I hate losing to just, like, flinches over and over again, but that's the strength of Moltres, you know? Okay. Man, I thought this team would do better, to be honest, but oh well. Day one, and not that great so far. Yeah, for sure, I did. And the team is still good. Just, man. Alright. Interesting, okay. We're looking at Pre-Marina Centiscorch. That's fascinating. I don't... Well, Landorus deals with that pretty easily. Centiscorch, Clefairy, Urshifu... Excuse me. Words. Kartana and Garchomp. So... Registeel does well here. But Landorus, I think, is super necessary, and so is Rillaboom. And Rotom. Maybe it's just those four, like the middle four here. Does Finny do much for me here? It's like kind of, sorta, but not really. Maybe it's not Rillaboom, actually. Yeah, if I'm bringing Rotom, maybe, why do I need Rillaboom? Because the Rotom can handle the Primarina as well. Okay, gonna leave Grimmsnarl Landorus, I think. We'll bring Rotom in the back. And Registeel last. Yep. Okay, it's Primarina. Primarina Centiscorch. What does this lead do? What does this lead do? Okay. Like, I almost want to just, like, fake out Primarina and max Rockfall to Centiscorch. There's no way that doesn't KO, right? Like, it's Bug Fire. It's 4 times weak. It could just switch, I guess. Which would probably be the smartest play for it, which maybe means I max Quake instead to better survive whatever Primarina's got. In fact, maybe I just Light Screen max Quake. Yeah, it's maybe the better plan. You have a flying type? No. Okay. Oop, nope, not Max Guard. Max Quake. And I'm gonna go... Oop, oh no, this Earthquake. Shoot. Ah, damn it. It's not great. They are maxing the Centiscorch, though. That's very strange. Okay, I timed out there, so I probably just Protect here, if I had to guess. Or no, I Swords Dance. Oh shoot. I don't have Protect, I just Swords Dance. Crap. Well, if I survive this turn, then cool. We'll see if I do. Centinferno, of course. Ow, that's a lot. Yeah. Oh, Perish Song? You what? What is going on? I mean, okay. Alright. No, I'll just Spirit Break the Primarina. Oh boy, I think I threw this because they're gonna Max Guard and protect this turn. Oh, they're just withdrawing. Okay, smart. Kartana. Okay. Well, it's not over, I don't think. This will do a fair bit after the Swords Dance. It's not that much. Surprised Primarina didn't protect. It does flinch. And does this KO? Ooh, hang on with 2. That's actually really good. Unfortunately, I can't switch here, which is not great, but Kartana's not going to do a whole lot to me. That's crazy they just switched out their... Okay, that's fine. I'll be on again later tonight. I guess I can just taunt the Kartana here in case they... I'll Rock Slide again, or do I Earthquake now? I'll Earthquake now. Grimmsnarl's going to go down anyway. I don't know if Kartana is actually going to do anything, but I don't think Grimmsnarl can do a whole lot right now anyway. Yeah, okay, they're just going Sacred Sword. That makes a lot of sense. Alas. Okay, they've got Flip Turn. That makes sense too. It's a weird team, not gonna lie. Sand of Scorch comes back out here. Okay, so I definitely go Rotom here. And I think just like Max Flare the Kartana, although they probably switch, don't they? So I Max Lightning. Yeah. Yep. That's my plan. They did not switch. Okay. This is a weird team and they're playing strangely, honestly, so I'm not really sure. I'm not making the best plays here. I should have just Max Flared, I guess. Because yeah, there are a lot of benefits to Max Flaring, aren't there? We will see if they're Assault Vested, I guess, and if they're not, this might KO anyway. Yeah, go on Sacred Sword again, which I survived just fine. Max Lightning does not quite KO. Okay. We got Rollout. Okay. What is going on? Got a phone call, but yeah, I'm not gonna answer it. Okay. Okay, so Grimmsnarl's gone. Do I go straight for Body Press here? No, I'm just gonna... actually, I'm gonna Protect and Max Lightning the Scent of Scorch, I think. Yeah. Because I feel like they probably go for... Yeah, they went for it onto the Ridge Steel. That's good. Yeah, it's not a whole lot of damage. This is maybe not great. Ow. Alright, I Iron Defense here then. Is this even a KO? I don't think it is. Jeez. Sacred Sword, how do I hang on to that? Ooh, my god, I don't. Oof. That's really bad. Okay. Sounds fine. Ow. Oh my god. This team really threw me off, I gotta say. It threw me off a lot. I'm losing this one for sure. Man, I don't always understand how this works. Like, yeah, no, there's no surviving this at the end. All right, I'm running. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and forfeit this one. But yeah, I don't totally understand how this works. Like, we practice and just win like all the time with this team, and then we go into the tournament and it doesn't. It stops performing all of a sudden, right? Like, I'm not sure I totally get it. But that's my experience a lot of the time, though. That's the problem. Is that like I always get myself into a team that's like, yeah, it's performing really well. Yeah, I'm climbing ladders and getting highly ranked and winning a lot of battles, and then all of a sudden, nah, not for actual competitions for whatever reason. Yeah, maybe that's the case, but I'm not really sure how to practice better in that case. Let's see, Rillaboom, Entei, Rotom Wash. Interesting. Mimikyu and a Hydreigon and Metagross. Okay. Interesting team. Is Landorus the start here? No, I don't think it is. What do I expect to see at the front? It could just be like Shadow Sneak, Weakness Policy, Metagross. And if that's the case, what do I want to do? I think start with Rotom. Not Landorus. Maybe Finny. Yeah. Bring Grimmsnarl. This is not a Registeel game, I don't think. It could be. But ultimately, I don't think it is. We'll do Landorus. Yeah. All the talking ends up starting to mess with my throat a bit. Okay, Entei Rillaboom is not quite what I expected to see. But ultimately, it's a pretty effective lead against what like we brought a pretty effective lead against it. Well, minus the fact that Rillaboom eats Finny alive. But that's okay. We can switch into yeah, we can switch into we'll nasty plot here and switch into Landorus. Landorus? Yeah, Landorus. Like, I'll take the Grassy Glide. It'll hurt, but I also intimidate it. I'm not sure what Entei does here. Like, Entei is in a really awkward spot here. Like, it can't really do anything to either of these Pokemon. Rillaboom can wreck Finny, but it does less to after being intimidated, it does less to Landorus. I mean, it'll still be a neutral hit, so it'll hurt, but I don't think enough to matter too much. Yeah, can't intimidate Entei though. Oh, it's got Stone Edge coverage. Oops. Okay. I don't play Entei's very often, I guess. I should survive the next one. Oh, and wow, the Rillaboom actually did not go for... What did you do? Oh, U-turn. Okay. I think that makes a lot of sense, honestly. If I max Rotom here, I probably still survive a Stone Edge. Although if it crits, I don't. And Stone Edge could miss us too, so I'm not sure that maxing Rotom is the play here. Let's see what they bring out. There, Rotom. Okay. Maybe maxing Rotom is the play. I wish it had Protect. Alright. I'm gonna try to play towards a Stone Edge miss. Like, it sucks to have to like rely on that or hope for it, but ultimately I think that's the best thing I can do right now. And I might go ahead and Max Quake the Entei, or just Airstream it. Actually, Airstream is probably better in case they switch to Rillaboom, or yeah, yes, okay. They don't switch, but if Rotom survives this turn, then I have a speedy Rotom. They might hedge their bets by doubling up on Rotom, I guess, but we'll see what happens. They went. Oh, they're maxing now. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because they can. They might try to burn me with Sacred Fire. Yeah. And they miss it. Oof. Okay. Well, here's Airstream. Obviously, we know that I've got a Lumberry, which means that I would have taken that and eaten the Lumberry anyway, but it's fortunate that I don't take any damage. And this Thunderbolt's going to do a fair bit here. Not a whole ton, but like enough to be impactful. Here's Geyser into Rotom, so I'm losing Rotom here, for sure. I brought Rillaboom here, didn't I? This time I definitely brought Rillaboom, right? Maybe I didn't, actually. No, I didn't. I keep wanting Rillaboom. It's really weird. Like I keep being like, yeah, I brought Rillaboom, so I can take care of this, and then like being like, oh wait, no, I didn't. Never mind. Okay. They didn't get a Nasty Plot up, so I can Light Screen pretty comfortably here and Airstream again. Right? Airstream's my best play here, probably. Yeah, they got a Levitator still in the back, so Airstream for sure, or potential Levitator. Actually, Rockfall is, well, no, Airstream's better, I think. We'll see if they bring in their last Pokemon. Obviously, Entei either switches or goes down here. They could Protect, I suppose, but we'll see. Okay, they just let everything happen here, and that's fine. I didn't Fake Out there because you can't Fake Out a Pokemon with Inner Focus. But I'm effectively going to make this this Rotom useless because I'm speeding up my Grimmsnarl, which means I'll be able to lower its special attack with Spirit Break. It is in the rain, which is still going to be uncomfortable. Let's see what they targeted. Probably, I mean, I would guess they target Landorus, but I do survive that. And after a Spirit Break and potentially a Max Quake, if I can comfortably get it off here, I might still survive the next. I can't do Max Quake then, but I can Spirit Break the Hydreigon, which would be pretty impactful to it. What do I have in the back here? Finny. No, I have to focus on the like Finny will deal with the Hydreigon, so I had to focus on the Rotom, which means I have to Rockfall here, which is good. Yeah, I'm not worried at all about the Hydreigon. I'm not even sure why they would think I would attack it here, since they know I have Finny in the back. I led with it, right? So they know it's there. Hydreigon loses hard to Finny. Good damage. Stops the rain from happening. We'll see how much Spirit Break does here. Yeah, they do have a berry, but that's to be expected. It's good damage too. And here's another Geyser, which I think I might survive now. There's a decent chance I do. Maybe not. Yeah, I do. Okay. They got a Rillaboom out. Nope. Ooh, actually, I do have to take out the Hydreigon here. I'm gonna fly, I think. Well, no, I'm not gonna fly. That'd be silly. I'm gonna Rock Slide. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about it, and they do still have Rillaboom in the back, which is problematic. I've got Ally Switch. Cool, cool. Okay. We'll see if we can get like a flinch here. That'd be helpful. Okay. Okay. Well, they're gonna switch Rillaboom back in now and then get their terrain back up. It would have been better for that to happen last turn. Oh, but no, actually, yeah, I can do that. No, I'm gonna win the terrain war here, aren't I? Because I can switch Finny in here and stop Rillaboom from being able to Grassy Glide. So I'm gonna do that and fly. Because as long as either Grimmsnarl or Finny are alive and Rillaboom goes down, then I should be golden. I guess the only thing is I don't really know if Rillaboom goes down to this fly. Yeah, there goes the terrain. They do have Fake Out, which is not... Oh, but they Fake Out Grimmsnarl? I don't totally understand that play, but okay, here we go. And they go for Snarl, which I avoid. And I'm going to switch Finny out this turn. Or maybe well, no, I go ahead. I'm going to switch Finny out. They could have Protect on Rillaboom, which would be problematic, I guess. Yeah, that wouldn't be great. With 18 HP left, I'm going to go down to basically anything. So if they Protect Snarl and it hits, which it most likely does, it's got 95 accuracy, I think we could be in a lot of trouble. Let's see what they went for. Okay, they either don't have Protect or they don't go for it, and Fly connects and almost KOs, but Fake Out should win this next turn. Like I can Fake Out the Rillaboom and get that last little bit down, and then just Moonblast the yeah. Ooh, ow, it's gonna hurt. Actually, that's gonna KO it too. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's all good. Alright, yeah, now it's just Spirit Break and Moonblast. Easy win. And after this, I'm going to have to take the dogs out for a walk. So I'll put it on standby again and be back in like 15 to 20 minutes probably. Let's see. Yep, it's pupper time. Yeah, I'll have to go back and like rewatch how the tournament, how these battles went, so I can count like my win and loss. Because I feel like it's been, like it's definitely been more wins than losses, but like this rating doesn't feel like it accurately represents what we've had. Because I like that the 1506, like the just above 1500 usually means like you've won one more than you've lost, which I don't think is the case, right? It's very strange. Okay. Anyway, going back to standby. I'll be back in a little while. We have like what, 5 more battles to go, maybe 6. All right, peace. I return. Anyone still there? I'm gonna go ahead and get started. Okay, so yeah, we've had 10. So it feels a lot that it was like I guess it could be like 5-5? No, I don't think so. We haven't lost 5. Huh. Okay, anyway, we've got Regieleki, Urshifu, Sun with Venusaur and Torkoal, and then Trick Room with Porygon 2 and the Glastrier. Okay, so Taunt is very valuable here. Yeah, Taunt and Fake Out are both very valuable here. Definitely worried about the... Yeah, definitely worried about the Regieleki, so I want to bring Landorus. It's really been useful here. Maybe. Rotom, Registeel. Man, Registeel does a lot against the Trick Room mode of this team, along with Urshifu, so I do want to bring it just in case, but I'm having a hard time deciding on my last thing. I think it's probably a Rotom, but maybe it's Rillaboom for once. Yeah, maybe it's Rillaboom. I'm gonna try that. Mostly, like, I'm worried about like whether or not I should have brought Rotom, and I don't know that Rotom does enough in this matchup, but it could. I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, interesting. They went both Venusaur and Glastrier. Okay. Well, we can taunt. We can either Fake Out or taunt. Ooh, yeah, this is rough. I am gonna taunt the Venusaur. This is a good lead on their end. I think I'll bring in Registeel here. Yeah. Cause what's Glastrier gonna do against Registeel? I'm not sure. I mean, it's got close combat, but it doesn't go for that here for sure. It might max this turn. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh boy. I was worried about that. Gotta say. Do they max Venusaur? I don't know that you do in that spot. Yeah, they were just going for Sleep Powder probably. Yeah. Okay. Good start, good start. So I'm gonna Spirit Break that thing. I didn't bring a good switch into... That would have been smart, actually. A good switch into the fire moves here. So... I think it might be let Registeel go down this turn, honestly. Or just Spirit Break Protect is actually a good start. They might switch Venusaur out here. No, they don't. Interesting. What are they going to go for? Frenzy Plant, maybe? Sludge Bomb. Okay, no, that makes a lot of sense, actually. And that's a ton of damage, goodness. And I'm poisoned. Okay. I probably... Grimmsnarl goes down this turn, which means, like, I don't get Light Screen up, which is a little scary. Definitely a little scary. Yeah. Ooh, unless it misses Grimmsnarl? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, so I definitely bring Landorus in now and go for a Max Quake. The question is whether or not I switch out. I don't think I do. They might switch. I could punish a switch. Yeah, there's no reason not to Max Quake here. Nah, okay. Yeah, I want a Max Quake. Gets Registeel a special defense boost. And I'm going to double up just in case. Okay. Let's see what I hit. Porygon 2. This might just KO, actually. We'll see. I need to watch out for turns of taunt. This might, I don't think this is the last turn, but the last turn is coming, so that's concerning for sure. It's got Earth Power, and it's, well, of course it's fast. I took that pretty well, though. Max Quake will do a lot to keep me going here. Let's see if we can KO with Body Press. If not, maybe next turn I just Airstream to KO it. Yeah, that might be the play. Airstream Protect. Nah, it doesn't KO. Yeah, Airstream I think probably KOs at that range. Yeah. Ah, shoot. Okay, they're not done with... They do have... Oh boy. It's 2 more turns of Sun. That's dangerous. That's really dangerous. I am Lumberry though, so actually I might be okay. It's a hard call though, because they could set up Trick Room here. I'm gonna Iron Defense though, because they're definitely not going for yeah, I am Lumberry, so I think we're okay here. Yeah. Ooh, no, Porygon survives. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Okay, what did Porygon do? Ice Beam, maybe? Just recover, okay. That's maybe fine. Registeel got out of that turn for free. Oh man, maybe I should have Rockfalled. Rockfalled would have been the smarter move there, I think. Yeah. So I think Venusaur might still just outspeed Landorus in the Sun here. I'm gonna go Airstream Body Press, but I don't think I like my chances of not falling asleep this turn. Sleep. Oh, okay. Interesting. That was a play. Does that KO? Yes, it does. Okay. They are Trick Rooming. Okay. Ooh boy. There goes Sun, which means I can just switch, I need to wake up. Yeah, I need to wake up. With the Trick Room, I probably lose now. I could have focused on getting special defense boosts, maybe. Can't switch Rillaboom into this, so they'll just go down. If I can do enough damage to it... no guarantee I'm waking up this turn. Alright, I'll try for Rock Slide and... I'll try to protect this turn, see if I wake up. Yeah, I don't, okay. There's Eruption, is gonna hurt so much. Ooh, yeah, Registeel's gone. It's a crit, I don't think that mattered though. And Ice Beam KOs. Yeah, I lose this one for sure. Ah, the ice cream, the ice cream. The Trick Room really just lost that one for us real hard. I did not need to let that go up. And I guess, yeah, not double targeting the Porygon is what did that to us. Because yeah, now it's just really boom against the world, and the Eruption is just going to do so much damage. And they haven't even maxed yet, so yeah, I'm going to forfeit this one. There's no winning it. Man, that is unfortunate. Vehicle is hard to go up against. It's like one of the strongest archetypes in the format right now. And I was probably like, I was considering not bringing Registeel, and it probably just was not the right pick there. I might, I don't know. It's still possible to qualify at this point, but I'll have to play really well for the rest of for the remaining days. And I was saying if I don't qualify, I'll just take a break for a while. Okay. This is a pretty threatening team. I do want Light Screen. Yeah, I definitely want Light Screen. And Intimidate, I think, is a good start here. Rillaboom doesn't do a lot for me, but Rotom doesn't feel great either. Could be a Finny game. Honestly, I don't like my chances against this team. Okay, maybe it's Registeel Grimmsnarl to start. Rotom, and it's not Rillaboom, I don't think. It's probably Landorus. Maybe it's Finny. Yeah, I think Finny is probably my best call here. It helps with everything except for the Zapdos and the Rillaboom. Alright. This team is very threatening. It's a lot of serious damage dealers and a lot of serious bulk here. Okay. Alright, they bring their... do I like my lead? I actually kind of do, don't I? I can fake out an Iron Defense here. Although, they've got two potential fake out users on their team, so... Yeah, this might be a little weird. But I am going to fake out the Grimmsnarl. And go for that Iron Defense. If I'm faster, I'll fake it out. If I'm not, well, if they go for anything aside from their own fake out and I'm faster, and I'm not faster, then they'll get that off. They'll get their fake out off, but if they go for something otherwise, then I can fake out and stop that from happening. Which Taunt makes a lot of sense here to stop the Registeel from going up, but I could just see like an attempt at double fake out. Or fake out from Rillaboom and Taunt, actually. That seems somewhat likely. Okay, so I get mine off. Am I faster? No, they're just going for Grassy Glide. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Alright, well, I get Iron Defense off, and I'll set up, I won't get a chance to set it up, will I? Okay. I will try to get Light Screen up. And I'm going to go for another Iron Defense, I think. I could try to Flash Cannon the Grimmsnarl, I guess. So I expect to be taunted here, which is not ideal. I could go for Max Steel Spike. I don't think that's the play either, though. All right. Does Body Press do more now? Might do more. I'm trying for Iron Defense, I think. Yeah. I guess I sort of expect to be taunted now, but I'm going to lose... Yeah. Lose Grimmsnarl this turn. But that's okay, I get a free switch into... Oh, they got Fake Tears, that doesn't do anything to me. I can just... Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah. Because now I can bring Rotom out and get a nasty plot off. Actually, I might need to... I'm going to Wisp the Rotom, and the Rillaboom. Do I do that? No, I don't think I do. I actually think I might... Yeah, I think I actually Max Flare. What's in the back? Let's check. Ooh, Max Flare is a little dangerous, isn't it? Alright, I'm going to try to Nasty Plot. And... Nah, Max you. I think I'll Body Press the Rillaboom, because if they switch out to... If they switch out to Heat Ram, which I kind of expect, that punishes that very harshly. Yeah. Oh, it's Zapdos. It's not ideal, I guess, but that's okay. Still do decent damage. So I guess what? They go for... Ooh, that's so much damage. Nice. That was a crit. Okay, that's why. It paralyzes me. It's not great. Yeah, Spirit Break. Okay. Not much damage. Oh, it's another crit. Cool. Hello. I lost the last match pretty decisively too, but that's okay. This one's going pretty well, I would say. I can Lightning the Zapdos here. Unfortunately, the Body Press that I threw into the Zapdos paralyzed me, but I'm going to protect this turn. Zapdos shouldn't be able to do too much to Rotom. Like, I'm going to get... yeah, I'm going to get... either Tricked or Fake Tears, but I think Rotom still survives no matter what. Yeah, okay. Wait, are they maxing Zapdos in this position? I guess they're gonna guard then. I could kind of see Max Guard and trick a Lagging Tail onto me. Oh, no worries. Do what you're gonna do. Man, this is very strange seeing Zapdos max with like 5% HP left. So what it's... Oh, it is Trick. Okay. But it's not Max Guard though, so that's fine, I think. And they're Max Flaring me, which I protected through, so yeah, it doesn't do that much. It would have done a lot if I didn't protect, but now I don't have to worry about it. No Life Orb. Max Lightning KOs for sure. Honestly, it was kind of a waste to put the Lagging Tail on Rotom, I think. Kind of a waste, I guess. It's not necessarily, depending on what they have in the back, but unless it's Heat Ran, which it could very well be, will be good. Oh no, it's... Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm good to flare and body press here. Because it's most likely, like, they're gonna Wicked Blow. Yeah, it's Dark Urshifu. So they're gonna Wicked Blow. That doesn't KO me at this point. We know that. Or we've seen that in action before, but I guess it could be banded. But if it is banded, then Flare just KOs here. Probably. Yeah, here's Wicked Blow. It's not banded. Definitely not banded. So that means it's most likely sashed. Yeah, here's Spirit Break, but I doubled up, so it doesn't really matter. That's annoying though. Okay. Yeah. Sashed, of course. Another Wicked Blow won't KO. So I can somewhat comfortably go for Max Flare and Body Press again, but I don't love... yeah, I don't love the way that went. Yay Paralysis, yay Zapdos with Static. Static is a good ability. That's why I run it on my Zapdos. But yeah, the Wicked Blow won't KO either Pokemon here. And they wasted their max with Zapdos too. I'm very surprised by that, to be honest. Yeah, okay. They decided to go for the Rotom, but it wasn't going to be enough. Another Spirit Break, of course. That makes a lot of sense and is not fun. But that's okay. I forgot to grab my water, didn't I? Okay, so I get Body Press here and do some damage through Max Flare to the Grimmsnarl. Hello, Strings. How are you today? Oh, oh right, it's my berry. It tricked my berry off of me. Cool, cool, cool. Doing okay. Not doing as well in this tournament as I had wanted to, but that's okay. I'm having fun, and that's what matters the most, right? Okay, so terrain goes back up. The grassy terrain goes back up, which honestly helps us more than anything. This turn I can try to protect with Registeel. And go for... I guess I kind of want to... Like, I really want to take out this Rillaboom. It's sort of a... It's a bit of a threat. Yeah, actually, why do I protect here? I have so many boosts. Yep, Players Cup 3. I was hoping to qualify. I was hoping to qualify again. I did last time, but it's looking not as great as I would like. Okay, I got it to +4. Yeah, I think I'm good to overheat Body Press again. Yeah, that's not going to do much. Yeah. More than I wanted, but it's probably choice banded then. Just Spirit Break again. Ugh. I'm going to do so little damage with Yeah, absolutely. Competitive Pokemon's one of my favorite games. Okay. So, we missed the overheat. It's not ideal. I think ultimately it's going to be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be fine unless I get paralyzed a whole bunch. Actually, no, they lock themselves... they lock themselves into high horsepower, so they're not going to be able to deal with Finny at all. So I think I win this. How much you been playing? Nice. How long have you been playing? Is that KO? Yeah, it does. Okay, that's fine. As long as I... You started today. Wow. Paralyzed. Oh, on ladder. Okay. How long have you been playing, like, Pokemon in general? 2007? Very cool. Very cool. Have you done much research before getting into it? Awesome. Okay, so they don't have terrain anymore, which is fine, I guess. I don't know, I was kind of enjoying the healing myself. I'm going to protect just in case I was wrong about them not having... being locked into an attack here. Because if they're locked into high horsepower, Finny's their worst nightmare. But if they can actually use a grass attack right now, then I am in some trouble. And I'm paralyzed again. Great. Yeah, they're locked into high horsepower. And they're most scared of the Finny. Okay. Cool, cool. I think we probably can wrap this one up unless like I literally end up going down to paralysis. I'm going to Moonblast the Rillaboom here. Try to body press it. Nice. How much did you play today? Okay, good. There it goes. And Spirit Break. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Oh, it's a crit, that's why. Okay. And I do get body press off. This should do a good chunk. Oh yeah, that was it. Okay. Whew. I don't know. I wasn't in too much danger this match. But the Rillaboom was concerning, for sure. I did sort of force them 7 battles, and mostly wins, mostly victories. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So far in the Players' Cup, I've played, well, you can see the 12 there, but I'm only at 1508, which means I've had a lot of up and down, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, I've been playing for a pretty long time now, competitively, and I'm still learning, so it takes a lot, you know? Alright, I got 3 more matches for today until I can come back later tonight around 7 or 8. Yeah, we'll see how those go. Cobweb, 1500. Oh wow, interesting. This feels like a singles team. Okay. So we're looking at Galarian Darmanitan, Dragapult, Latias, a Heatran, a Whimsicott, and a Excadrill. All somewhat, like a lot of these are somewhat uncommon in singles. Like really the Darmanitan, Excadrill, and Latias these days are not super common, but I'm ready to get rolled by this because I don't know what it's going to do to me. I might start with Grimmsnarl Rotom. Oh no, Grimmsnarl Landorus is probably better here. So I can get an Airstream off. Yeah, Registeel is a really good mon that ends up... In fact, I'm going to bring it this game, but it ends up surviving for an incredibly long time. Yes. Generally, Regirock is more common, but I'm playing with a team that won first place in a recent challenge. Registeel's cool. I like it so far. I'm gonna bring Finny to this match as well. Yeah. Yeah. Registeel is definitely. It's been an MVP in a lot of matches. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's kind of what I expected to see, to be honest. We're going to get a Tailwind here. We lowered Darmanitan's attack, though, which definitely matters. Let's see. Tailwind. If they max, they won't do as much damage, too, so I think I'm actually just going to try to fake out and Rockfall the Darmanitan here. Like, yeah, it's... the Whimsicott's going to get Tailwind up, but it's really uncommon to max Darmanitan. Let me double check what they have in the back, though. What am I scared of coming in here? The Excadrill would take a hit okay. Maybe I Airstream, just to be... yeah, maybe I Airstream instead, just so I get more speed. And yeah, I'm going to fake out the Darmanitan. There's no way it maxes. In fact, they could potentially just protect the Whimsicott, expecting a fake out into it, which would obviously be really good for us. But I don't really necessarily expect that, since they're kind of forcing me to make a choice here. And they don't max. Or protect, which, yeah, makes a lot of sense. But I'm about to Airstream Darmanitan, and oh, they're Moonblasting. That's not at all what I expected. Okay. Yeah, that just cleanly KOs Darmanitan. That's good. Sorry to hear it. Keep on trying, man. Keep on trying. Like I said, I've lost a lot in this. It's been a bit of a spotty Players' Cup for me. Okay, I think I can comfortably Airstream and Spirit Break, or no Light Screen. I'll Light Screen here. It's probably better. Yeah, they're gonna max Latias. I guess it probably has Ice Beam, which means we'll be taking a max Hailstorm. Yeah, that could be a problem, actually. Does it get Ice Beam? I don't know as much about Latios. Yeah, there's Tailwind. And here comes my Light Screen. Do they have... yeah, they do. Okay. How much does this hurt? Probably a lot. Probably too much. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is kind of why I brought Finny, right? I mean, yeah, this is why I brought Finny. But is that what I go into here? I don't know that it is. Actually, yeah, Registeel looks real good here. I'll start Iron Defensing and Spirit Breaking the Latios. Or I guess I could just Flash Cannon the Whimsicott. It's better. Let me see what's in the back. I don't know. It's either irrelevant or better. It's really hard to say. Alright. And the Spirit Break here. Whatever Whimsicott has as attacks or prankster moves. Interesting. There's no way that was a rage quit. Like, they were in a fine place. That's fine. Welcome back. Did I disconnect? I don't think I did. They disconnected. There's no way that's a rage quit. Huh. Yeah. Like, they still had 3 Pokemon. They OHKO'd my my Landorus with Max Hailstorm. There's no way that's a rage quit. I don't know. Oh well. Here we go. 5 losses. Like I said, man, it happens. You just gotta get in there, help, try to understand the metagame. Okay, wow. This is interesting. We're looking at Talonflame, Moltres, Spectrier, uh, the good. Glad to hear it. Uh, we've got Heatran, Glastrier, and wow, Comfey. So we've got a Trick Room mode, but we've also got the absolutely horrifying Moltres mode that we got wrecked by a minute ago. Let's see. What do I want to do? Might be Grimmsnarl Finny here. Bring Rotom in the back. Which is definitely a good place to start. Landorus? Registeel? Landorus feels better here. Yeah, I feel... given our... a great stand-up someday. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Lead Farmer. Oh, I gotta say I'm nervous. Heatran Comfey. That's just not what I expected to see. Oh, very cool, very cool. I think that's pretty excellent. Yeah, this is not the lead I expected whatsoever, so I'm going to set up a light screen here and Calm Mind, I think. Heatran could max, am I afraid of that? I don't know that I am, so yes, I'm going to Calm Mind here. They are maxing, which means I guess like max Steel Spike into Grimmsnarl if I had to guess. I should survive that after the light screen goes up. What is going on? Okay, yeah, Draining Kiss. I guess they're doubling up on a Grimmsnarl. But I think it's really valuable to have light screen up right now. Yeah. I don't survive that after taking the double up. Does it crit? No, but it went down. Each HP bar went down real fast, so. It's Life Orb, that's okay, that explains things. Okay, so here's Finny's Calm Mind. It puts me in a good place against the Heatran. Like, I shouldn't take much damage from it. So, here's what I want to do. I actually want to max Landorus here. And the reason is I can make Finny fast with Airstream. Like, a boosted fast Finny, I feel like is a really good thing into this team. I could also max Quake the Heatran, but I think it might guard here, so I'm going to go for Comfey. I'll give it a Muddy Water as well. You practice a lot daily, so you think that you're bad? Wouldn't that mean that you feel like you're well, I guess, you know, it depends on how your practice is going. Yeah, daily practice is very important. Okay, so I can see a max guard here. That would make some sense, but if we can get fast Finny, no max guard. Draining Kiss. Yeah, that shouldn't do much. Yeah, barely anything, really. Gonna be honest, I'm surprised I didn't see like max guard or ally switch here. I guess next turn I'm gonna max Quake. Yeah, that's a ton of damage. accuracy goes down, but of course it's maxed right now, so that doesn't matter so much. Okay, they went for Quake. Shouldn't do too much. No. Hardly does anything. That's okay, no worries. Sometimes it's like that, right? Okay, I want to Quake the Heat Ran here and go for Muddy Water. Yeah, going for healing, that's fine, but it's not going to let it survive the max Quake here. Like, that just wrecks Heat Ran every time. Yeah. And now Finny's at +2 SpDef and +1 speed and +1 special attack, like, and it's behind light screen. The Moltres is not a threat anymore. Oh, very nice. Yeah, it sounds like you're not bad at all. How many people typically come to them? Yeah, it's Moltres. Not scared of that. Spectrier. Am I scared of that? I don't think so. It can't max. Yeah, I'm just gonna Airstream, and I think do I start with? Yeah, maybe I actually target down the Spectrier here. Yeah, Moltres uses Protect. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's definitely scared. And you try to what? Burn land? I'm faster than you anyway, so. Doesn't quite KO, but the Moonblast will pick up the rest of it. This was a pretty easy win given... Like, I'm surprised given how... Oh, I'm faster than that thing too after all the speed boosts. Try to go to Nationals. If your country... What's your country? Just like out of pure curiosity, you don't have to tell me if you don't feel like it. Alright, so it's just like, it's Rockslide Moonblast here, really. Yeah, okay, they forfeit. Makes sense. Mexico, okay, cool, cool. Well, yeah, it sounds like you got some real skill there. Hopefully, next time they do nationals, you can get your audition in. All right, last battle of the day is against Chris, rating 1510, with another unorthodox team. What is going on? We've got Braviary, which means I shouldn't lead Landorus, and the Musharna, Lapras, Ferrothorn, Corviknight, which I have not seen in this format in forever. And then I am forgetting the frog's name. Hang on. It'll come to me eventually. Yeah, Rotom has to come because of Ferrothorn for sure. And Rillaboom has to come because of... I think we start with the Rillaboom Grimmsnarl, actually. Rotom in the back. And then, like, what's the actual threat to Registeel here? I don't think there's anything that can really threaten it. Especially if I get up a light screen and a few boosts. Yeah. Toxicroak is the name of the frog that I was forgetting the name of. But yeah. Yeah, that was my experience going to Players Cup 2. I lost my first round and lost my first round in losers bracket, but I was happy to be there. Alright, I'm going with this. Musharna Braviary. Okay, I mean, they definitely led the correct thing to mess with Rillaboom. Okay. What's the plan? Taunt Musharna, switch Rillaboom? Maybe. Into Rotom? Nah, into Registeel most likely. Like, yeah, they'll probably Airstream Rillaboom, but Registeel should eat that up just fine. And then do I even taunt Musharna? Because I feel like Trick Room benefits us more than anything. So yeah, that's gonna be my plan. Yeah, for sure. Going to the big events is always really intimidating to me too. I mean, I for Players Cup I was signing up and looking like, yeah, I'm seeing all of my it was smart not to max there. It was very smart not to max. Ultimately, I think we're okay. Is it Trick Room? No, it's just Gleam. Should be fine. But yeah, as I was signing up, I was just looking at all of the people. I was like, oh man, I know every one of these people, and am mildly terrified. Imposter syndrome's pretty strong in me, you know. And Registeel comes into this turn with taking absolutely no damage. And yes, they most likely have a superpower, but I should be fine. I should take that with no real problem, and I'll Spirit Break the Musharna here. They have Iron Head. Okay. Does that KO? It does. Not quite what I expected, to be honest, but that's okay. Do they have like Taunt on Musharna or something? Be weird. Nah, it's just Gleam again, which I take without any trouble. Yeah. Literally just like heals me back entirely. So I lose Grimmsnarl early there, but it's done its job quite well. I think Rotom obviously comes in here. I think I will Wisp the Braviary. Sorry? Sure. Be right back. There you go. Okay. Iron Defense this turn for sure. Actually, I think it's probably better for me to just max. Do I want to get rid of the grassy terrain? Yeah, I can reset it later. So, what do they have in the back that could take this? Not a lot. Yeah. That's really good. It's really good to be able to at least classify. I mean, it's very impressive, you know? I really hope you get a chance. Does this just KO? Oh, it does. Sweet. This game is going well. It's not going the way I expected it to whatsoever, but that's generally fine. I'm surprised I was faster than a Braviary. That was a little confusing. I guess this is like set up for Trick Room. Here's what, Dazzling Gleam again? Oh, it's Psychic. But it's not gonna do much. I mean, it's more damage than expected, I guess, but like still. Yeah, I appreciate that. It would be awesome to qualify again. So far, it hasn't been going great, but I've come up a little bit at the end of this day, so that's good. I think I can comfortably body press and max lightning the Lapras here. Yeah, I think so. With Pokemon, there's a little bit more of an element of gambling for sure. It's like, let's say 92% skill, maybe 2% faith, and then 6% luck, right? Am I faster than Lapras? I'm not sure, honestly. If this is a weakness policy Lapras, it could be a little dangerous. If it's not, though, I survive and KO for sure. Oh, it's weakness policy. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, am I faster than Lapras? I am not. Okay, I think I've just lost my Rotom. Yep, good night, Rotom. I should have called that. Oops. It's fine. This body press auto KO. And even if it doesn't, Rillaboom comes in now and wrecks it. Yeah, okay. Probably should have thought about the weakness policy, but I haven't seen weakness policy Lapras in many seasons. Yeah, Musharna can't touch Registeel at all. Oh, you're using Silvally. I can imagine. I've never tried to use it myself, but it's definitely not like something that I would consider super easy to use. It's one of your favorites. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I just fake out body press here, for sure. At the in the Players Cup, speaking of favorites, I made an attempt at using Dragonite. Didn't go how I wanted, but that's okay. Yeah, fake out and body press ought to do either do a huge chunk or just KO here. Okay, not quite, but almost. Grassy Glide does KO it next turn. And it survives multiple Psychics. Decent synergy with the Rain, that's cool. Grassy Glide should still KO that though. Just in case, I'll target it with Honir, what? Oh my god. Okay, and now I'm not sure. Black Sludge. Alright, I'm gonna Iron Defense one more time just in case it ends up not being KO'd by Glide here. Yes. Okay, so you go normal type normal gem Silvally then, right? Yeah. Yeah, Explosion's real funny. I love Explosion. I imagine you pair it with a Ghost type, right? Okay. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not really sure quite what they expected. With Skarmory, I resist, I suppose. I mean, you put Protect on it, yeah. It's an interesting team. You're playing VGC, like doubles. Okay, I can't do any more today, right? Yeah. Okay. So what is it, like first turn Explosion Roost or Explosion Protect or something like that? That's fun. What have you been losing to, out of curiosity? Like, is there any like consistent things that have been taking you down? All right. Basically everything. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, if that's the case, it might call for some reworking of the team. At the same time, though, I'm not a great team builder myself. Like the team that I'm using is a recreation of a rental team that did well in a local tournament. Not local. Like an online tournament, like organized by someone in the Pokemon community. So I've tried. I try to build my own teams, but I'm not always good at it. So you know, reworking teams is not something I have great advice on. Okay, so that was Players Cup Day 1. Let's see where I ended, out of sheer curiosity. Okay, rating is 1552, which is better than what I expected to end at, with a standing of 1403. That's pretty good. If I can have a good second day, I can easily qualify for this thing. I have to aim for like 1650 again, most likely. Yeah. In fact, for something like this, I'm probably playing until I feel like I'm comfortably qualified, which means like 1660. Yeah, I had the last 3 matches were all victories, and 2 of them were either rage quits or just disconnects. But I can believe the last one there was a rage quit. But at the same time, I don't know. The Musharna wasn't doing anything to my team at all. I'm not sure why they brought it. Uh, Anywho, yeah, I will call it there. Strings, thank you very much for coming and hanging out. It's cool to see you, and I hope I'll see you more. And as always, Krista, Stacy, I am happy that you're here. But for now, yeah, I'll be back on tonight around let's see, probably around like 8 or 9, something like that. But yeah, whenever it rolls over, the day rolls over, I'll start up soon after that. But yeah, okay. Peace out, y'all. I'll see y'all next time. Thanks for being here as always, and yeah, right. Bye.